Hello. Hello everyone. Hello. I forgot to open Moonstone Island during the pre-stream. This is embarrassing. During the pre-stream, I was eating some lunch. Normally, I would eat it earlier, but alright, the good news is we can watch the opening cutscene. Wow. Opening cutscene. It's crazy. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome into the stream. I think last time we just finished up our daily chores. Yeah, we got an Ankleo. And that thing I will not talk about. Hello from a beach far, far away. Hello, Knitspin Weave. I hope you're having a good time on that beach far, far away. And enjoying Eggs Benedict. How could you? How could you enjoy Eggs Benedict? Gets so warm here in the summer. Is it because we're closer to the sun? He's trying his best. Alright, what I wanted to do today was realize that I forgot to bring the actual crops and stuff. So I was gonna head to the Summer Temple and we were gonna handle that today to start the stream off, but whoopsies. I need to go back up and grab my crops. So let's just fly across, back up here. Nice and quick. I do like the glider. Alright. Into the house here. This was the siege chest, I think? Yeah. Alright, let's just bring one of most things. Let's see. We got moss. We got a popsy plant. We got pinwheel flowers. We got beach peach. Earthen leaf, umbrella shroom, stun flower, zap plant. Should be good. Alright, now. Now is the time to head out. To the Summer Temple. Turn around. Summer Temple's there. Wonder what we'll find there. Last time we found Wispy Woods. What was his actual name? Hang on. It was like... No, that was the journal. Yeah, that was Spirit Research. What was Wispy Woods' actual name? Wildwood. I just keep calling him Wispy Woods, but I realize that's not... it's not his proper name. We could take a quick stop by that, that shrine, but... we'll get that some other time. I do like how shrines, reset every season. Okay, what did I need? A beach peach and a pinwheel flower. And this opens the door to the Summer Temple. Look at him. I want it. Yeah, we got like 1,000,000 pinwheel flowers, so we can get them. Level 17 was the level here. Let me quickly just check the levels of my guys. Oh, we're on level for this place. Okay. Side tangent time. Dropple. Oh my god, he's like a little slime drop. It knows group hug! Salt vs. Steel. Reduces an enemy's armor by 1 each round. Oof. Ooh, okay. Side tangent. Well, first off, let me use Rage on Lemon. Ah, this just kills whoever I want it to. Well, I don't want to kill the Dropple. I want to tame the Dropple. But side tangent. What's a good side tangent? Okay, that's recharge on Lemon. Alright, What Pokemon Mystery Dungeon side tangents haven't I gone on yet? Because there's always a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon side tangent. I think I have said how much I like Gates to Infinity, or like Verizon or an Emolga in Gates to Infinity, but I don't think I've how much AP do I still have? 51, ooh. $55, ouch. But, like... Oh, you know what is a great side tangent I can go off on? How much I absolutely adore, the leitmotifs in Gates to Infinity. Flippers. Alchemist Flippers. An alchemist tool which allows them to traverse bodies of water and swim up waterfalls. Do I have to use it? Can I just, like... Why? Lantern and Jewelfish. Okay, we're doing the fishing minigame. Do we even have the fishing rod? Okay, yeah, I have the fishing rod, matched. But the leitmotifs in Gates to Infinity... Right. Right, oh yeah, the fishing minigame. Got it. Flying fish. So there are two main leitmotifs in Gates to Infinity, for those of you who don't know. There is the theme of hope and theme of theme of desperation, or just desperation. Theme of despair, theme of desperation. I think it's just called desperation. There are two main leitmotifs in the game to represent, you know, the back and forth of Gates to Infinity's entire plot. Whoopsies. But crucially, one thing I absolutely adore about both of them is they're both designed to be complementary motifs towards each other. Like, when Hope is playing, it's designed to have a theme of hope as a desperation as a counter melody to it, and the same for despair and hope. They're designed to be the other's opposites in every way. And more importantly, to harmonize with each other, but They never actually do that throughout the entire game until the game's very, like, finale, right? They kind of just tease little hints of the two motifs working together, but they never give that to you until the very end. Hey, jewelfish. That's one of the things we needed. The other thing we need is a lantern, so... I'm assuming the lantern is a type of fish. But yes. So throughout the game, early on you're given, like, little snippets and hints at Theme of Hope, and especially during the early game, Desperation is almost immediately given to you in full. Like, there's a little bits of the motif that's, like, a little bit hidden in the early songs. But Theme of Hope is crucially, like, not shown to you at all. You get, like, little snippets of the melody, but, like, a lot of the actual motif, a lot of all the other moving parts to it, a lot of the accompanying melodies and stuff just are not there, and, like, you only get to see at most half of it in the early game for Gates to Infinity, with, like, Gates to Infinity light, or Theme of Hope light arrangement and super light arrangement. It just does not give you much of the melody. Whereas, Desperation comes out swinging super early. Like, Desperation is almost immediately, you get that general melody of just, like... Oh. Like, you are given that immediately with the whole Girder plotline. Everything is given that. What is it? There are some other, like, little twists and turns with Desperation later in the story, but early on, it is all just basically the full melody. And again, Theme of Hope is not told to you in full for a really long time. However, the first time where the actual proper Theme of Hope plays, again, it's like, it's not given to you in too much. Pizza fish, dang. It's not given to you too much throughout the whole Girder plotline, and then you get to the one bit where it's playing when you actually, like, tell Girder that you would like him to build your house anyway, despite his tragic backstory TM. Right? It starts to play a little bit more of the Theme of Hope melody, where it's like, you're now given just a little bit more. You're given, like, just, like, the general rhythm to it, but still not, like, the full melody. And the first time you do get to hear it, is when you first assemble, all of the members of Paradise, is when you get Amolga, Verizian, and Dunsparce to join you. That, when your actual team is formed, and it is formed with the idea of doing good, and restoring hope, that is when you get the first full rendition of Theme of Hope. And then it's also immediately followed by Theme of Hope marching arrangement, which is just an incredible freaking arrangement immediately. But, like, the two themes do not play until they play in tandem with each other, because, you know, hope is fragile in the early parts of Gates to Infinity, and it's not really shown to you too much. Hang on. But then when you get to the having your actual team formed and everyone, you know, is working together, that's when you start getting more and more. Okay, I didn't have a date today. More and more little tidbits and snippets of Theme of Hope, which I love a lot. But then you go into the game's finale, where, like, you know Desperation and you know Theme of Hope individually really well, and they have all had, like, time to build off on ideas. All the good stuff. With Theme of Hope getting to build off with stuff like Theme of Hope marching arrangement, Sympathy and Sincerity. It allows it to, like, add little bits and pieces to the melody and just kind of experiment around. And then when it comes to Desperation, you got, like, everything with Kyurem, and the Glacier Palaces, especially, like, a lot of just building on what makes Desperation really good. Like, especially Glacier Palace Western Spire, like, kind of really perfects, what makes the theme good. Okay, I'm starting to think a lantern is not a fish. What is this lantern? Because it's not an actual lantern, I don't think. Maybe it's one of the Fire Island crops? That would make sense, actually, because it's Fire Island, so... Lanterns, fire lanterns. You know, lanterns using fire to light things. Let's go looking for a Fire Island. Maybe there's one here? Maybe? I don't think there is. Maybe there's one here. But yes, anyway, towards the end of Gates to Infinity, you get to Glacier Palace Great Spire, which is the first point in the entire game where they both get to play with each other as a duet. Oh, there's a dungeon here. But yeah, Glacier Palace Great Spire is the first time in the entire game they finally get to play as a duet. Like, the two complementary pieces get to play with each other. It's like reserved purely for the finale, and I think it just works so freaking well because it allowed both to be built up to. Can I swim in the lava? Do you think I can do that? I don't think that's a smart idea, but like it's an idea. We got flame root. Is this a lantern? No, that's hot air fruit. God damn it, I'm looking for... That guy's got a big hammer. Okay, I need to actually warp whistle out. Where is my warp whistle? Oh, there it is. Whew, okay. A lot of fishing today. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the right fish. But yeah, then you get Glacier Palace Great Spire, and that is a genuine... Hi, Popcorn! Oh wait, this is... yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Popcorn. Hope you have a good day. Hello! We were just going on a side tangent on Gates to Infinity, because Gates to Infinity is a brilliant game. Flame Root and Hot Air Fruit. Oh, if Hot Air Fruit restores XP, or gives XP. 4 days to harvest. I'll plant seeds until I have like one left of each. And then I'll go, good day, clear your head kind of day. Ooh, nice. Always nice to have a kind of day where you just got a clear head. Or at least got the opportunity to clear your head. Alright, I'm gonna split this, because I actually need some of these for healing purposes. Yeah, we walked into the summer temple earlier, but we need a thing called a lantern. We got the flippers, though. so we can swim. We need something called a lantern. I thought it would be a fish, because the other thing was a jewelfish. Oh. The lantern is an actual lantern. Oh, it was Farrah's birthday today, and we didn't get her a present. Or did we do that yesterday? I think we did that yesterday. Well, in my infinite wisdom, I have discovered what the lantern is. It is, in fact, a lantern. That's crazy. Who could have seen this coming? Hello again, sweetie. Good job on that potion. Was it your first time making one? This time it didn't break in the mail. We asked Osano to write fragile on it, and that seemed to work. Anyway, here's a recipe for a cauldron. You can use this to make potions with useful effects, or just to bring a sort of witchy vibe to your interior decor. Thanks, Mom. A cauldron. Used to brew potions. I need a moonstone ingot and some poison. Oh yeah, I gotta sell one of my meals to Osano as well. Right, I'll harvest those popsy plants in a second. I think I'm gonna just go for the seeds. No one checks the decor. It's one of those I thought I checked that already situations. Yeah. I didn't think the game actually wanted just a normal lantern. But it wanted just a normal lantern, I guess. I do have a good chunk of pinwheels, so I think I can safely scythe my way through all the pinwheels. I think. You know, I'm gonna harvest like 6 of these. There we go, 100 pinwheels. Those will probably be enough for taming. Then again, I could probably just make some concoctions out of them. It would take a little bit of ash, but I'm not against using a little bit of ash. Do I have any fire spirits? I don't think I do. If I had fire spirits, I could make a trinket to resist the fire. Before I was just going on a side tangent about how much I like Gates to Infinity music. There are several ideas that I like. I've always kind of wanted to make into a YouTube video essay, but like I'm also too lazy to do it. It's not that I don't know how to. I have done video essays in the past for Explorers of Sky, the regular attack only run, so I know how to make a YouTube video essay. But I'm lazy and I procrastinate, and like literally all of today I was like, I want to work on that video, and then I was like, oh hang on, I need to do this one chore, and then I finished that one chore. And then I was like, hey, you know what? I feel like just pulling up YouTube shorts for like 8 seconds. And then it turned into like an hour. And then I'm like, oh crap, I need to do this chore. And it has been that for the entire day. Like an hour's worth of YouTube shorts, only to then be interrupted by, oh, I need to do this one thing. Like, oh, I need to make lunch, or oh, I need to sort through the laundry, or oh, I need to do this other thing. Just one more short, exactly. I gotta stop. It's not good for my attention span, which is already very short, I can tell you that. Also, Jesus, there's a lot of moss. This isn't even really that good. But I have so much of it. Like, I don't have any real usage for all of this moss, but, like, I have it. Link to the grass. Good. More seeds and more money. Is this a little too much moss seeds? Yes, definitely. Especially considering I don't have Moonstone hoe to plant all of this, but I have a Moonstone watering can to water it also. I'm lucky I got a couple beach peaches here to restore my energy. I should make stone fruit concoctions for energy. Do I even really need to make stone fruit concoctions? Because, like, it doesn't take too much time to just eat two. It might just be a waste of ash if I were to go out of my way to make concoctions of it all. It's a lot. That's annoying. You don't limit the other side. Alright. There we go, 3 that. Let me think. This is a very annoying position here with my buildings up there. Dang it, I should have built them one thing back. I can't think of anywhere else. I know you can, like, just kind of, like, you can kind of build a house basically anywhere. Like, you're not really restricted on where you can build a house, but I don't know if I would want to build a house in any... Like, and definitely on, like, the Maze Islands. That would just be annoying. Guess I could build it, like, on, like, the skull. Or on this. But I think this place is just kind of nice for farming. Like, there's a lot of land here. Maybe I should just build out a little further that way. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pick this sapling up. I need just a little bit more than 3 things. I could also just go down a little, like, break this and then... This is probably the easiest place to add a little extra space for the more moss. Alright, now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And this is enough space for all of my moss. How long will this take to grow? 4 days. Oh my god, it's like 5:30. I was not paying attention to the time. Just spent the entire day planting seeds. Well, I was gonna go in and, like, do some other stuff, but, like, Jesus, it's 6 o'clock. That is not nearly as much time as I thought I had. Alright, we're gonna quickly fly over to the Summer Temple and see if I can't do anything down there. Date on the beach. See if I can't talk to anyone. Could have walked in there. I don't think Farrah is gonna be in her shop right now. Happy Tuesday! Just found a rat in the tavern basement. Forgot I had max hearts with you. Here's some Popsy Plant pudding. Wow, this is incredible! Can't believe you made this out of that dusty old cookbook. I guess I finally have some competition in town. That isn't just Ophelia's Sunday, a Bodo. So, I hope you don't mind, but I told everyone else about your newfound interest in cooking, and guess what? They've started offering up their own family recipes. People have terrible memories, though, so you might need to do some experimenting to figure out the ingredients and stuff like that. Sorry. Just give the dishes to people when you have them, and I'm sure they'll be super grateful. Actually, I already have a couple recipes to start you off with. Rowan was telling me about these donuts their friends used to send them, and Quill had a half-remembered recipe for some spicy pasta. Put these in your cookbook and let Rowan and Quill know if you figure it out. Alright, so I've got to figure out how to repair the recipes. I've got to recreate their family recipes. Interesting. Hello, Ophelia. If you have any gossip, make sure to come to me first. I won't tell anyone, unlike dear Guyana. 3 hearts. Ingot. Hello, Rowan. What's it like in those dungeons? Dark and scary? Knew it. Alright. Flufffox makes it very easy to just talk to people. I feel like that's accurate to real life. I find talking to people is a lot easier when you have a giant dog with you. Alright, I could, yeah, I don't really have the time to go flying down there. I kind of do, but... Hi, Tobin. Ah, dang it. I was gonna talk to Tobin. Hello, Paolo. Can't believe that all of the people in the town, you wanted to go on a date with me. I thought those days were long gone over for me. All the same, I cannot say that I'm not glad. And you do not think I'm too old? Let's just only do dates in the dark. Ow! I don't like any of these. Okay, you know what you want, eh? Admire that. But I must warn you, I don't think that I'm inexperienced. I have learned very little in my many decades. But it's true that I am much more laid back than in my younger years. Now, come, let me walk you home. I think my one thing with the whole date system in this game is that it's like too explicitly romantic early on. Spirit eggs hatch a day earlier. Yeah, we'll take Spirit Bond. Because it's where, like, a lot of the character and stuff comes from, and it's just, like... You know, like... If you view it as romantic at any point, it just... you lose so much character. Because you don't want to do it. Because it's just kind of dirty. Hi, Alchemist. Sorry to send you a letter, but I wasn't sure if you'd be visiting the Science Center anytime soon, and this is somewhat urgent. I've run out of coffee. If you find any, I would owe you my life. I'm not exaggerating that much. Please help. Zed. He wants coffee. You know what? Lack of coffee is an urgent calamity, so... Somebody get this man a coffee. Alright, there we go. Three more. Nice! Missing one singular thing of moss there. Or two. Alright, fire flowers aren't grown for a little bit. We got all our guys in here. Begrudgingly feed them. Ankleo and the Gemlin up here. I do like that Ankleo. I might use the Ankleo. I'm not sure. Alright. Umbrella shrooms. We got some umbrella shrooms and some zap plants grown. Oh, and the stunflower. No, not the stunflowers. Alright, I think... How many umbrella shrooms do I have? I'll take one more. And then I think we're good on umbrella shrooms for the immediate moment, so I can just... Nice. Yeah, the stunflowers are the real cool thing from there, but from the Summer Island. From the Summer, Electric Island. Then again, the Zap plants boost armor, which is actually a pretty useful stat to go boosting. By a flat amount, like... Put them in a concoction together, and, like, that's 2 armor. 2 armor is not insignificant. That's a flat reduction of, like, 2 points of damage. Alright, now he is the real kicker. All the pinwheel flowers. We're gonna end the season with like several hundred. Several thousand, even. I really want a fire resistance charm. Or a charm of fire resistance. Okay. I'm gonna take the flame root and the hot air seeds, and I'm just gonna go sell them. So we can get more. And then I'm gonna say hi to as many NPCs as I can. Head to the Summer Temple, and get everything started. Hello, Ophelia. It's windy out there today. Be careful. Sell seeds. Plants are getting sunburnt. Thursday beach. Nice. Tavern? No. Sige. I don't have the electric island plants in here, and I also don't have these, whatever they are. Seem to be specialty seeds you get from doing something. Alright, quick bit of chatting. How are we doing? Oh yeah, no, I gave Farah a gift this week, which means I gave it on her birthday. No Rowan in here, but 2 iron ingots for me. Huh. Sounds kind of dead for a Wednesday. Hi, Farah. Seeing you is always the brightest part of my day, cutie. What do you got for sale? Still need the Moonstone tools, but that'll be the last things I need to buy from her. Just a couple more. Moonstone. No way, everyone's in the tavern at 1 p.m. Rowan. Don't treat the other spirits too harshly. They can't help their current state. Stop bothering you now. How are your crops doing? Make sure to keep them watered in this weather. Well. I think I just misread that. Hey, guess who's got 2 thumbs, a headache, and 2 new recipes for you? This guy, me. So Guyana has been craving ramen. She keeps saying things like, I need noodles or I'll die, so that's fun. And Cleo wants to make herself a cake that like the ones her parents used to bake because she's feeling homesick. Just give Cleo and Guyana the finished dishes when you figure out the recipes. Take some coffee. Doesn't stack, alright. We can move fast, and if we have the rain, if we have 3 of the rain spirits, we can just break the sound barrier. I had my windows open this morning, so I could listen to the rain. You want some coffee, dude? We can use this to finish an experiment I'm running. Thanks. Yes, we found our first... Ah, yes, we did in fact see those guys earlier. We found our first Dropple. I do like Dropple's design. They look like a Dragon Quest slime. Let me quickly just... There we go. That little bit on the map was probably going to annoy me. Alright, so we're going to head... Let's head to the Lightning Island for now, and just, like... see if we can't find any good crops or... some spirits. Take a cleanse for now. I have a study talisman and I have a cleanse talisman. Alright, no spirits there, but we can go get some more Dropples. And frankly, Dropples are the only things I care about right now. Give me Dropple. Give me Dropple or give me death. Alright, and now a waterfall lowers itself so we can swim up it. This does consume our energy. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a boss Dropple, so I can't just tame it. Rude. Ah. Waterfall and lemon. Wow, they really don't like lemon. Oh, this Octopop is a pain. Worst part is I can't even, like, I don't know, use, like, other things, because, like, I don't want to waste my concoctions, and I don't want to use the only Sunflower I have on hand. Alright, Soak. That might actually just take out Lemon. No, he's alive. Lemon is alive. You think a Moss Ball would save Lemon? Let's try it. Hey, Moss Ball did save Lemon. I want to keep Flip Switch in my hand at the very least. I think we can just use that for a little bit of, can I draw a Rage? No, I think Rage was just, never gonna happen. Thankfully, Flip Switch just kills. Water Spirit Egg. Nice. Let's see what that hatches into. Sea glass and moonstone. Let me get the sea glass. I should have assumed the water temple needed the water resource. Alright, I have to use my warp whistle for the day, so I do need to keep that in mind. But... yeah, sea glass and moonstone, I already put the moonstone in. Do I even need to? Because I'm moving pretty quick, actually, so I don't think I need to use my glider to go anywhere but, like, here. Oh, I think the coffee applies to my glider, too. So glad my glider likes coffee as much as I do. It's caffeine-powered. You ever think how weird it is that caffeine is technically a poison? It's not even really technically a poison, it just is poison. It's poisonous to a lot of different mammals. Well, like, because humans are just so ridiculously poison resistant. We just eat poison. We cannot function without eating poison. We spice our foods with capsaicin, which is specifically designed to be more poison. Not like a deadly kind of poison, mind you, but like, it's still capsaicin. Blorbo. This right here. Titan? Okay. I think Blorbo was a better name, but... Flash and Whimsy Woods. That's gonna break Lemon. I think I need to give Lemon more armor. Oh, I drew so many cards, and, like, all of them are useless. Retain. Causes enemy to draw cards until 10 in their hand, sets all cards to retain. I see your game here. I kind of can't do a lot with this hand. Bash Whimsy Woods, Group Hug, and Bash Amber. Can't beat a spirit while it's dizzy. Yeah, a lot of this hand is just Lemon's cards. For now, I'll put Lightning back in my deck. Feed Amber a Moss Ball. Can't feed a Spirit while it's dizzy. And then give the Dropple a Armor Break Leaf. Okay, Lemon resets back to here. I draw Lightning. I think we apply Charge to Lemon. Go for lightning. Go for shock. This is going to trigger Lemon's revive, but I'm fine with that. Recharge. What are my new cards? Rage, Tackle, and Earthquake. How many tackles do I have in this hand? I have 2 tackles. Alright, let's use Whimsywood's Rage on Lemon. Thunderwave from here just breaks. Focus. Huge 105 damage tackle. All for an engram Loanstone, 100 gold, and... what was his name? Like Titus? Tyden. It's defeated, and that's the water seal. The waves crash, the river flows, the ocean turns in its bed. The water seal is in your possession, yes, you have it. Like water, we must be willing to soften, to bend, to let it go, to flow. We must learn much. We can learn much from water, yes, yes. Alright, and wee. Wee. There we go. Alright, and that's the second temple defeated. Interesting mechanics to that fight. He just gave all of your cards retain. Unfortunately, that also means my hand is ridiculously large-sized and could, you know, use a crap ton of applicable cards, but, like... interesting. Not very effective, but interesting. It definitely punishes not using like cleanse cards on your monsters to like get rid of cards that don't really fit your strategies. There's a dungeon there, I think. What was the thing for the shrines? No, that's a shrine. Why don't I think this is a dungeon? This is a shrine. This is a dungeon sign. Do we know of any dungeons? Yeah, we know of several on the Fire Islands, but I can't clear those. I think we could head down here. We got the day at the tavern, so I don't want to stay on this lightning island for too long, but we can take a quick pet stop. It's a Capacity! And a Burgloon. I'm trying to kill Lemon. They really hate Lemon. Lemon, did you know these guys? Did you owe them money? Okay, yeah, the concoctions would be a little excessive for these guys. Once upon a time, Lemon owned these guys money. 100%. Well, my flip switches are gone. Alright. Come along, Burgloon. And Capacity. I think Ankleo as an earth monster is the starter you can find the quickest, but I think he's also a really rare spawn on Earth Islands. Sheep is like the starter that it would take the longest to find, considering you have to go to a fire island, which, I mean, that's high level. Oh wait, that one might not actually be all that high level there. Cause it's kind of like 2 from the main island. It's kind of like this one, but like maybe a little higher level than this one. This one too. Yeah, I need to craft charms. Considering I'm actively getting struck by lightning. Yeah, there's a couple more places we haven't explored yet. I'm assuming in, like, the very corners of the map, there's gonna be, like, the dark islands we haven't found yet. You know what, I realized what the last 2 crops we haven't found yet for spring are. Those would be the Psychic Storm crops, because I think the Psychic Storm has unique crops, but we haven't encountered a single Psychic Storm in this playthrough. Like, we just have not found them. Hello, sorry I'm 40 minutes late. I'd like to ask you something. You seem so at ease with everyone on Moonstone Island, and it's not that I'm not friends with them. It's just that it's really hard for me to be social. I mean, it can be exhausting. I'm scared I'll get it wrong. How do you do it? Most people want someone who just listens. Yeah, I've noticed that you're quiet. But I can be quiet too, in a bad way. I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard on myself, but maybe you can teach me how to be a good listener sometime. That went well. Nice. I wonder what was the that did not go well thing. It was probably I just tell everyone what they want to hear. The most obviously incorrect answer. By the game's metrics of correctness. Hot air fruit and flame root. Alright. Cleanse talisman and study talisman here. Now, let's see if I can't recreate some of these recipes. What parts of the recipes are here? Okay, it's a donuts. Obviously wrong answer. I use the wiki. Obviously wrong answer is I use the wiki. You're not wrong. Okay, so spicy does not spin anymore. Oh, this is pinwheels. Or no, could be pinwheels. Shockingly good, okay. I only have 2 pinned recipes. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, ooh. They tell me the season they're in. Okay, so... these are both summer ones. Cleo's Mystery Cake does not spin, and Guyana's Mystery Ramen is shockingly good. Alright, so... donuts and Quill's Mystery Pasta. Flour and water. How do I get water? It seems like such a stupid question, but I don't know how to get water. Alright, hot peppers are definitely in the ramen. Or the spicy stuff. Shockingly good, I think it's gonna be zap plants. And then for donuts... Could it be stone fruit? I feel like it's stone fruit. That's in the donuts. I need dough for that. Quill's mystery pasta, spicy. Yeah, that's definitely... Quill's is definitely hot peppers. And then, summer recipes. Guyana's mystery ramen. I need noodles. So, I need 2 things of noodles. And I need some, like, dough, I think that was. Yeah, I need dough, and I need 2 things of noodles. How do I get water? Do I use my glass bottles? Well, I needed the egg as well. Do I take glass bottles to the water and then... Aha! Alright. Noodles. Alright, and then I need dough. Okay, so... Rowan's Mystery Donuts. I need, dough, I need sugar, and I need stamina fruit. I don't know if the order matters. Hang on, let me get the order right. Quill's Mystery Pasta. And then Guyana's Mystery Ramen. Alright, now I'm gonna quickly go out and put the fiber in here while those are on the stove. Alright, I wonder where the autumn dungeon's gonna appear, or the fall one. I'm assuming it's gonna say fall. They usually say fall instead of autumn. Alright, the meal has finished. Let me just finish. I can eat my meal, but first, these guys need their meal. Alright. Stone fruit donuts, nice. Hot pepper pasta, nice. Zap plant ramen, nice. Rowan's favorite, 150 stamina, 10% walk speed. Okay, that's kind of good. 180 stamina. Guyana's favorite, feed to a spirit for a permanent +1 to speed. Can only be fed one. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Permanent +1 speed. And then I'm assuming the last one is just, I need my peach and stuff, but... I'm assuming the last one here is, does not spin anymore. Makes me think it's pinwheel flowers. It's a summer recipe, so it has to be something summer related. Something summer related that spins. Yeah, it's pinwheel flower. Let me grab that for sugar. And then... bonk. Okay, so I also needed flour. Use the moss balls for that. Okay, very, very, very quickly run out and get the... You know what, let's get the plants all handled today. I'm thinking I just want to start scything stuff and then replanting more seeds. Yeah, this will be good to do while I wait for the meal to finish. Alright, meal finished. Get it before it burns. And pinwheel cake! Cleo's favorite. Hell yeah, we got them all. We recreated all the recipes! Let me put the water in here. Could make more popsy plant puddings. I'll take the move speed buff. Some earthen leaf seeds. Popsy plant, hot air, zaplant, flame root. There we go. I'll plant these real quick. And then the moss ball. I'll plant them where I planted the rest of the moss ball. This has already become such a confusing plot, the moss ball one. Never enough moss. It's so soft and it's good. It's great for lawns. Oh, I had like there was this like area. Ophelia isn't working today if you're looking for her. There was this area in like the backyard of where I grew up that had like it had like a bunch of dirt and stuff, but like no grass ever grew there. Only moss grew there, like in some places for some reason. Oh wait, you needed a spirit. What spirit did you need? Matchmaker. Alright. Guyana's favorite. Yeah, there you go. You made ramen? For me? That's really nice. Thanks. It's my favorite. Alright, I need to go grab my... it's a spirit that looks like her. Emo Shroom. Rad Lad is honestly phenomenal. I love Rad Lad here. Hey, we got all the... these are all the Earth spirits in the game. There's not more to discover. Chimney. Punchy pot. Not more to discover in terms of water. Alright, I think the fall one is probably going to be a poison dungeon. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like poison is the fall. And then the winter... Oh, there's an ice type we haven't encountered yet. Ice is probably the winter boss. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Alright, we're looking for Rowan, Quill, and Cleo. Had a weird dream last night. Can't really remember it, though. Here is your stone fruit donuts. Oh, stone fruit donuts! These are my favorite. That's not too basic and boring, is it? Donuts. Do not worry. Wonder how much tame I can get into a single concoction. Alright, I'm looking for Cleo, and I'm looking for Quill. Is Quill... Here you are. I had chocolate in my pocket, but it melted. Oh, God. Ah, it's annoying. No way, you made spicy pasta for me? You're the best is best. I can't get enough of these hot peppers. Why didn't you tell me it had... Osana's dish of the day. Come warm up by the fire. You look soaked to the bone. You can have this back. You can have that one back. Alright, you didn't have any new quests for me. Summer cooking. Give the correct meal to Cleo. I need to find Cleo first, and that is way easier said than done, because Cleo is in this magical place called... Who the fuck knows where Cleo is? Where? Alright. Hello, Zed. What was I just thinking about? These funny jokes I'm telling you now. Spirit research. Especially on Titan. Thank you. I'll analyze the data and send you a letter if I find something interesting. Good work. Alright, what else do we have to do in terms of the journal? Well, we needed to find more seeds. Needed to find the Magic Man's mirror. Moonstone quality blobfish, spark star, and cinderfish. Oh, right, poison spirit. That's what I needed to do. That's why I thought of tasks while I was here. I have to first go here. Oh, and level everyone up. Lemon, I think I just gotta give you more points in armor now. I've been delaying it, but I think you need points in armor. Deal electric damage to all enemy, then draw 2 cards. Spirit is dizzy, reduce their HP by half. Just take Brawl. Alright, and Whimsy Woods. Yeah, 10 speed, 10 armor. Momentum. For the rest of combat, whenever you play a card, draw 1 card. Or Focus Plus. Dropkick, deal damage. Draw 2 attack cards from your draw or discard pile. Why can the tree dropkick someone? I just have the mental image of Whimsy Woods dropkicking. So honestly, you know what? I'm taking it purely just because I want to see. I want that mental image of Whimsy Woods dropkicking someone. And it's Whimsy Woods with the steel chair. Alright, let me move the emo shroom to my medallion and throw it at Guyana. Was that Cleo? Get over here! I wish I were able to meet my fellow researchers more often. I miss the exchanging of ideas. Cake. Ah, amazing! I've been craving cake all day. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's another quest completed. Man, we completed like so many quests today. Emo shroom. Oh, wow, that's a spirit, huh? Okay, this is actually way cooler than I thought. I mean, look at this little guy. I'm gonna call it Alfie. Oh, Lena said I should give you something to say thanks. You can take one of the plants we sell if you like. And, thanks. Starting to come around to your, persistent way of making friends. Don't take that as a reason to visit more, please. Oh, I can take a plant for free. Ooh, okay. Violet plant, Zanzibar, gem plant. Oh, it's gem plant. Okay. Didn't even have to read what the other one was. I'm in dire need of a coffee. 100% success chance. A messy bed. It's art. Blue couch. Very squishy. Present. It's socks. It's always socks. You never realize how hard getting a present is, and then how easy it is to just get people socks, until you just get people socks for Christmas one time. It's so easy to just get people socks. I feel like a nice little plant there. Use coasters. Alright, let's get like a nice little broom rack in the foyer here. Can I move this back a little? No. I don't know, kegs? I don't really like have kegs. I don't think I want to have kegs in my kitchen, like... Who has kegs in their kitchen? Crystal, it's fake. Big star, like you. Boat stopper. Ooh, an orrery. Ooh, planets. Honestly, I think the orrery would actually look pretty nice and... Oh, this is more like a table thing. Hang on, let me get a coffee table in there. Or can I get a dresser? No. Oh, hang on, let me get a coffee table then. Coffee table in the bedroom, so I can put an orrery on there. I do want, like, the bedroom to, you know, have my enchanter and my alchemist lab and all of the fun stuff. Okay. Now that we got some of that stuff done today, I think I still have my warp whistle today, so I'm gonna head out and we're gonna fly up here. Number one, just, you know, clean up the missing points in the map. And let's see what's on this fire here, this fire island. Well, the spirits here are on significantly higher level than mine, so that's pretty good. But I also only have 2 spirits. Because I forgot to grab long log. That'll be fine. We found some moonstone. Level 13. Okay, yeah, we're very over level for this place. Oh, did I not get that treasure? It's on this island. Alright, just lemon and amber against flambit and bonfire. Or bonefire. Alright, Flamebit. Flamebit has joined the party. Da 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 da! How do you like that, Bonefire? I took your Flamebit friend. Hot in here. At the start of each of your turns, apply 1 burn to each enemy. If an enemy is banished from burn, start your turn with an extra energy. Alright, this guy does have +2 power because I gave him pinwheels, but... Bonefire! Alright, I want to move Flamebit into the barn eventually. Okay, this is a stupid idea, but I have to try it. Come on, gay. It's got steam coming out of it because it's raining. No video game logic for me. I can't swim in the lava with my flippers. Wait, why are you level 20? Oh, because it's just one of you. Fireball! All of them went into lemon. Hot in here. Ba-na-now. Alright, it's gonna bite lemon, and it's got +2 power because, of course, it does. 1 HP and a dream, lemon. Alright, you got this, lemon. Or you got this, Spireling, come on. It didn't join! Flamethrower plus on amber. Ow. Now that's just rude. Can't swim in the lava, but you can place a wooden bridge over it. You know, I didn't think about that. But, like, that may... Huh. Hey, Spireling. I didn't even realize I was building a wooden bridge over lava, and it actually worked. But we take swimming in it, and that's the step too far. Wait, no, 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 ah! Curses. I wanted to talk to Magic Man. Oh well. Hi, Ghana. Hello, I already forgot your name. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Did you need something from me? A date? With me? Are you sure? I mean, I would love to go on a date, obviously. I'll be there at 2000. Can't believe Tobin just hangs out here, like, all day. Love Tobin as a friend, but I always make him come to my house to hang out. His place is just a bit too fishy for my likes. Don't worry, he knows how I feel. I just can't stand fish, honestly. My grandpa made me go fishing with him one time. He made me hold the fish. So slimy and gross. I feel sorry for the things. But I also don't want them anywhere near me. I don't trust anything that spends all its time at the bottom of the sea. Creepy. It's fine, I hate spiders. That's wrong. Spiders are great. They make good fertilizer. That is just... Feel sorry for the fish? Yeah, I mean, it's silly, but I feel like fishing is a bit cruel. They're just having a normal day, and then suddenly they get ripped out of their homes. I know I'd be really upset if someone did that to me. But I guess in a way, that's kind of what you did, isn't it? I mean, you chose to move away, but you're not like a fish but you're like a fish that moved tanks. Wonder how long it'll take you to acclimate. Anyway, are you ready to head out? I'm starting to get cold. Aw, spiders are cool. More than a crush. Rise and shine. I think I just want bright and early. I don't want to bother getting the Moonstone bracelet crafting recipe. At the very least, I want to, like, max out that skill tree before getting it. But, like, I feel like that's kind of a year 2 thing for me. I don't want to quickly rush. Normally I would, but, like, I always rush in farming games, so I want to take this one a little slower. Because I get content out of this one. Alright. I gotta plant the hot air fruit. The optimal way to make me slow down and enjoy a game. Content. I think fire flowers were what I made those concoctions with. So I'm gonna head over here. And that will reward me with some new concoctions. That's a lot of moss. Forget what flame root does. Speed plus 4. I was about to say we'd finally, like, cleared this place up. Or, like, filled this place up, sorry, not cleared. And then, of course, we had to have a little bit more flopsy plants than I can handle. With its current size. So, it's getting expanded ever so slightly to the right. Look at how big this is. wonder if just constantly getting more and more seeds and then just planting them like this is good, or if I should be selling some more. Unsure. Well, you know what time it is. It's moss time, baby. It's moss time. How many moss seeds are we gonna get here? Just know that in like 4 days' time, twice as much moss is gonna be here. If not, it's somewhere between 2 and 3 times the amount of moss that's grown. I should probably cool it on the moss. But like, more moss. More moss can never be a bad thing. The more moss I have, the more I have, more I have to gain at the end of the season. Because, like, by the end of the season, it'll all sell for 26 gold a pop. And, you know, I currently have at least 200 here, so, like, 200 times 26. That's like 2,600. That's not a lot of gold. Well, that's why this is gonna multiply. God, wow, yeah, no, growing moss as like a crop is not really that profitable. And then again, all of the gold I'm getting here, like, this is not an insignificant amount how much I'm getting thanks to like Link to the Grass. I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but for like a season's worth of farming work, which you like do for like a huge amount of time and energy. Because like every single one of these, if I use my scythe to harvest it, that's energy. All of this is like a lot of energy spent. Then again, I suppose I can get more out of it if I use concoctions. I suppose concoctions are like the main way you're supposed to make cash. Through farming. I think the main way you're supposed to get cash is mostly through spirit research, though. Spirit research does a lot in the way of funds. I hear you. 9, 9, 9, and another 9. Yeah, okay, so this whole thing with all the moss seeds, we're never doing this again. This is too many seeds. At the very least, I'm getting sprinklers for it instead. But even still, like, this many sprinklers would probably be something of an issue. One, two, three. Okay, and we have officially gone way, way overboard. Took like a whole day's worth of harvesting and planting all this stuff. I'm not scything any more moss. It's all just, it's never getting scythed again. You think this is bad for, like, the soil or something? Just having this much moss in the ground? Like, it's gotta run out of whatever resources the moss used to grow, right? It's gotta run out of that stuff quick. Alright, I got an extra few seeds. Here we are. With all the creatures I have gained. Oh, the Shadeling, Krobus. Krobus the Shadeling over here has gotten us a dream drop. That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Alright, there's still 2 more that I need to feed, which includes the Ankylo, but I'm gonna quickly make a Spirit stall. A bit of cloth up here. And a spirit nest, and we're gonna put our fire spirit up there. Transfer. You mean no available stalls in the spirit? Do I need to leave it? What do you mean? Okay, let me think. Pinwheels. I like pinwheels. Was I planning on scything these, or... I think I was planning on scything these. I can't actually remember. Then again, I just refreshed the amount of pinwheels I had on hand, so... Yeah, I probably should scythe these. I'll harvest one more. Funnily enough, I actually do need to go to that date. That was an entire day's worth of time just spent. Midnight is the point where you miss dates. Good to know. Should go to bed before the moon gets too high. Okay, well, I have to just... I know this is a weird thing to point out, but, like... What do you mean the moon gets too high? You know the moon doesn't orbit the sun at the same speed that we orbit the... It doesn't orbit the Earth at the same speed that the Earth orbits the sun, right? That's what moon phases are. That's why it's not always a full moon, because sometimes the moon is, like, directly perpendicular, or directly in the way of the sun. And then other times the moon is, like, on the exact opposite side. Oh. And then sometimes the moon is on, like, it's on the left of the sun at, like, a 90-degree angle. Sometimes it's on the right of the sun at, like, a 90-degree angle. And that's what the moon phases are. Sometimes the moon is just... The moon just does that. And it's cool, but, like, before the moon gets too high, that's why the moon appears in the day sometimes, because the moon is sometimes just in the day. The only time where the moon isn't in the day is when it's, a full moon out, and then that's when the moon is on the opposite side of the planet than the sun. And that means that the full surface of the moon is getting all of the light from the sun hitting it. But a new moon is when it's out during the day all the time, and we can't actually see it because there's no light on that side of the moon, because the moon is blocking it, because it's on the other side of the sun. Which is why we can only see that little corona around on a new moon. Hi, Poppet. Your father's birthday is coming up, but I'd like to give him an abundance potion, but I can't make one myself because it'll ruin the surprise. Can you craft one for me and put it in your cell crate? Osana will make sure it gets to me. I've got something for you in return. Something your father made, and he'd love for you to have it. Thanks, Mom. Alright, alchemist requests. Birthdaeus Giftarium. Bit of a nerdy rant to go on there. Bit of a nerdy rant to go on there, but... The frick you mean moon gets too high? The moon can't get too high. I think Peach Beaches I actually, like, need to, like... I was gonna say I need to scythe them, but, like, I actually have so many Peach Beaches, I need to find something else to do with them. Right now I'm planning on just gonna use them as energy, but... And same with pin flowers, actually. Or pinwheel flowers. Can make cake. I think these will just mostly be used for taming, though. Save my high-powered fire flower concoctions for other things. But, like, farming is, like, really stamina-intensive work in this game. Like, I suppose even in, like, other farming sims, like, again, in, like, Stardew, farming is, like, what? Like, a pumpkin grows in, like, 13 days or something, so, like, farming would be, like, 26 watering for that. But, like, when you level up to level 10, it's only, like, 13 energy. And especially if you, like, use the bigger watering can upgrades, then it gets even less, and then you just get sprinklers, and then it costs absolutely nothing. It's only really expensive in, like, the early game, because it's, like, it's 26 energy every single day for 13 days. Or no, it's 2 energy. Sorry, it's 26 total. For every single crop. So, like, it can be energy intensive in, like, early game to, like, grow, like, 50 parsnips or something, but, like, because that's 100 energy every day, and, like, that's a grand total of 400 energy you've just thrown into your parsnips. But this game takes it to an extreme. Okay, so we have... I think that's good enough there, and then this, I'm not replanting the moss. I'm just gonna hold on to the moss seeds for next season. Or if ever. Who knows, maybe I'll sell the moss seeds. I can get like 15 gold for them each. It's not too much worse than the... Wait. Yeah, because I can sell the moss balls to... I can sell the moss balls to, or the moss ball seeds to the seed place to get 50% more from it. Of course, the main reason you would grow crops in this game is to, you know, get their effects. Like that healing, that power, and speed. Okay, I will plant some of these in just, like, the places that I was gonna be watering anyway. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh wait, hang on, hot peppers grew. Yeah, I do want to expand my greenhouse a little bit more so I can... Oh, interesting. Okay, those regrow. But yeah, I do want to expand my greenhouse out more so I can get all of this stuff. Alright, and we got some more bridges. Did I see the barn spirits yet? Pretty sure I did, but just to make sure. Alright. One little water here, one little water there. Date starts in an hour. Literally no one has seen me in forever. Alright, and... Wait, I just realized something. No, okay, I can't place things while I have the flippers. I think it's specifically to stop you from doing the water crop thing. Alright. Just gonna quickly make sure I gave all of you food today. No, I didn't. Means I need to visit Zed. Okay. With the map, on the map, you could just see all of the freaking water getting covered up by my crop. My farming. Right, I wanted to go to the spirit research real quick just to transfer that spirit to the barn. I have a free slot open. And the game will see my spirit barn has a slot open. What do you mean there's no slot open in the barn? Oh, because I put the nest there, that's why I'm an idiot. The nest means it's open to a... I thought they needed a nest to be comfortable, but that means it's open to an egg, not to an actual guy. Whoopsies. Not to a spirit. 2 hours late. Perfectly on time. Hi, Tobin. You know, they say you shouldn't mix business and pleasure. But I love the beach, I do, even if I spend every bleeding day here. You know, you're the first person who's ever asked me on a date. Not like I don't have friends, but it never goes any further. I mostly don't mind, you know. But even I gets lonely. What do you think that is? They lost my game. Is there something wrong with you that I should know about? What do you think? Good question. I'm not sure. On a sad day, I guess I'd guess that no one thinks I'm attractive. But on another day, I'd say I'm just a bit too friendly, I suppose. More of a brother type, you know? But enough about me. Let's get you home. It's getting cold. That went okay. Honestly, as it should have gone with that voice. Okay. Hello. Hey, hi, it's Zed. This is my official spirit requesting letter. I've had a lot of time to think about it, and well, I've always had a particular interest in electric spirits. Especially those that seem like robots of some kinds. Dang it, I need those! How do they evolve like that? We genuinely have no idea. Let me know if you find one. I need the rowboat dog! Don't spend all your money at the tavern, spend it at Farrah's Cool Forge. Handmade tools are better than beer. But if you buy my tools, I can also buy more beer. 10 out of 10 character. I have no notes. Farrah is incredible. That letter is brilliant. Oh, god damn it. That has put the dumbest smile on my face. It's the but if you buy more tools, I can buy more beer line that really gets me. Okay. Now time for the arduous process of watering all this. I really should just get sprinklers if I'm gonna ever do anything this large again. If I'm ever gonna have, like, a season with this many crops in it. I went one over. You know, one thing I never really noticed about farming sims with their watering cans is, like, I never noticed how much, like, having you refill the watering can deters you from doing large plots like this. Because, like, it just kind of, like neatly kind of gets you to think about your watering in just, like, that more neater way of, like, oh, it's fine to go with, like, 2 refills, but, like, 3 refills of the watering can? That's too many. That's right, that's the point where you get sprinklers and stuff, because, like, you know, it's just too many waters of the watering can. But here, like, I don't know, then again, like, I get, like, massive plots of stuff in, like, say, Rune Factory, but I suppose with Rune Factory, you can just water half the frickin' field with your, with your watering can. That's not a joke. And you also have very limited space. Whereas in this game, you can kind of go as big as you want. Then again, with the Moonstone watering can, it's not too hard to water large portions of the field, so, like, even with this, it still only takes, like, a couple hours and not that much energy. It's mostly planting them that the issues lie in. Alright, anyway, I gotta pick up that nest, and then put this, fire guy in there. My Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ass said that, it needs a bed. Alright, let me... Oh, no, okay. Alright, now we go in here and... Flame Bit. Spirit Barn, there we go. Oh, and the other 2 need fiber. Oh, Mumbleweed didn't get any. Here you go, Whisper. What? What? No, I want... What? Weird. I guess that's just a visual bug or something. Yeah, it was just a visual bug. So maybe my observation on watering can capacity wasn't quite right. Not sure. Let me have some coffee, and then let me get back out there. Finally, a day where I can actually go exploring around and stuff. Well, after I grab these peach peaches. Hey, we got enough seeds to replant them entirely. Paolo, it is Lena's birthday in early fall. I'm looking for a present to give to her. 10 years ago, I would not have even wanted to look at her. Now we give each other presents. Tuesday. At the tavern. I would be honored. I shall meet you at 2000. Alright, Farrah's not there. She in what I assume is her room. I think that's Cleo's. Osano is down there. Did you get my latest newsletter? I don't remember if I sent it out or not. Damn, Zed can have my dog. I need that dog, though. It helps me with my digging and mining, and I need, like, 3 of them if I want to, like, get all the caves I can on each island. Hi, Tobin. Can't talk much today. Osana's put in a huge order for fish. I'm worked off me feet, so I am. See yas. I hate every part of you, Zed, for making me do this, but you can have bark bite. As soon as I can find you. Where is he? Osana's outside the tavern, so I don't think he's there. Could be at the hot spring or something? Hot springs are like a Sunday activity, right? Well, here's Guyana. You're always so busy. Four hearts. Sure, I have nothing else to do. I'll be there at 2000. Don't be late. Who did I set up? Was it Quill? Or, sorry, who do I stand up? Because I know I missed a date a couple days ago. Yeah, no, not really a summer activity. Oh wait, actually, I can swim up the water. I said I can swim up the waterfall. Hello. So envious of your little gang of spirits. I think I'd be more willing to go out on adventures if I had protection. Flirtin'. Kumustaka? If you see her, can you send Guyana my way, please? She's on the beach. Man, can't believe I snitched like that. There you are! Guyana is always telling me that brevity is a virtue, but I think it is simply her virtue. Well, at least there's Cleo, but where's Zed? I'm looking for Zed! Wasn't out experimenting with his usual contraption. It's not in his usual location. That's Paolo. Paolo. Is he down by the docks? No, Guyana's there. Oh, is he just in his room? Could just be in his room. He is not in his room. Where is Zed? Is he in the tavern? It's a Sunday, dude. Summer Sundays are my favorite. Just been in the tavern all day? Oh, you found me a spirit? This guy's cool, but not quite the right vibe for me, you know? Oh, thank God. Maybe something with really long arms so he can help me hold test tubes and stuff. Oh, thank God. I'm so sleepy. No, wait. Hungry. I'm hungry. Everything that comes out of Farrah's mouth is just a mood. Objectively the funniest character, the best character. God damn. Alright, so I spent the entire day looking. Transfer to the Science Center. Alright, electric. I know exactly what he's looking for. Do I not have one? It's not Bulbot. Huh, thought I had one. I know he's looking for Armbot. No, I've only ever banished them and never tamed them. Huh. Well, I suppose I should just grab my I should grab Whimsy Woods again. Whimsy Woods is... I was not expecting to be using Whimsy Woods so much, but hey, here we are. We have Whimsy Woods following us. Like, all the time. Okay, what are we doing today? I'm thinking just taming more fire spirits. I want Palm Bomb. It is getting pretty late, so maybe we can find a Psychic Storm? Like the first one? We still have not found a single Psychic Storm? Not that. Can't be on the main island, so no point checking over there. Maybe it'll be on this small island before we reach the fire one. This a Psychic Storm? No. Oh wait, wind affects how you move in this game. It took me this long to realize that. Yeah, the wind's going to the right, like down right, so I can't like move up left as fast. Oh, that's probably why I thought they didn't normalize the vector properly earlier. It was the wind. Damn, it must have been the wind. Can't believe I didn't realize it must have been the wind. I think study for now. How could I have realized that it must have been the wind? How could I have not have realized this? It always must have been the wind. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly, like, run around and grab as much ash as I can. It's a sheep! You know, with this is the last starter we actually need. Sheep. And Sinjin. Burn Bright. Holy crap, they threw 7 stacks of burn on Whimsy Woods. And killed Amber. Alright, first of all, Sinjin, get over here. Flamethrower plus and bash on lemon. Yeah, that's fine. Whimsy Woods is the... Ooh. God. Ow. They did a lot there. Sheep. Ow. I just gave him +2 power. Ow, it's fine. He couldn't do anything with that. Come on, Spiraling. God, they do a lot of damage. I can't eat anything myself in here. Take the moss balls. This also gives everyone +1 speed, but I don't think that'll matter. Yeah, I know you're tired, but that's why I'm trying to eat food. God, everything here is such a high level. Really should bring my fire flower concoctions back. That is a boss enemy. Do I wanna mess with that? You know what, let's mess with it. Flumbit. And a Spiraling. Torch on Amber. Ow. Fireball. Blocked by Whimsy Woods. He's not weak to fire? What are his weaknesses? Poison and water. Why aren't you weak to fire? You're a literal tree. I'm in danger. Ow. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Put wattage back in the deck. Fireball. Okay, we're fine. Okay, first of all, wattage. Grave Robber. I think I have to use the refresh. I needed that. One HP in a dream, Lemon. Good job. Yeah, Ember just threw a rock at it. Fire Spirit Egg. Okay, no more fighting these things. They hit like a truck. I'm just here for some ash, so don't mind me. That's a palm bomb, but I think it's a boss palm bomb, so I can't actually capture it. But palm bomb. Oh, but it might not be a boss, actually. Screw it, let's do one more encounter. This encounter is so serious, I actually use moss to heal Lemon. That's how you know it's getting real. It wasn't a boss pom-pom. Look at him! Come on, Pom Bomb. I wonder if I can evolve him into Spitfire. Pom Bomb has been tamed. We got a Pom Bomb! The Cassette Beasts fan in me is happy. Yeah, these two do need more armor. You're weak to fire, but Whimsy isn't. Explosive puppy indeed. It's a Pomeranian bomb. Pom bomb. Ow, burn hits hard. I increase either power or speed by 1 and lose 3 HP each turn. And there goes, like, all of Lemon's health. Sinjin! God, the things here are strong. Said that a lot, but, like, it's true. Alright, anything, there's still waterfalls and stuff here. A concoction. Plus 60 tame, 50 EXP, and plus 2 speed. Okay, it's not bad. I'm just gonna warp whistle out in a second. Time to go. Whew, 8 energy. Good thing we made it out. Wait, does this... No, this doesn't have tame. For a second there, I thought that HP was plus 20 tame, and I was like, what? Ladder plant, hot air, and flame root seeds, though. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna grab some sea glass, a hydrate, and a stretch. And a posture check. Alright. Posture is checked. Let me set things up a little better. There we go. Alright. Stretching. There we go. And hydrate. And hydration complete. Thank you, popcorn. Alright. Let me think here. I'll put that in the other chest. I need to make a spirit... Need to make a new spirit stall. How do I make those again? I think it was just wood and fiber? Was it wood and cloth? And yeah, cloth. Alright. Those I want to turn into glass bottles. It's already been oh my god! What do you mean it's been 2.5 hours? What do you mean? I forgot to grab my fire flowers. I don't think I have enough time to put this egg in there, unfortunately. Considering I kind of have to just... Time goes by quickly, it does. It does go by quickly. I did not realize it had been that long. Okay, so 300 for every concoction. Glass bottles sell for 50, ash sells for 10. So that is about 240 of it is coming from the crops. I can make a lot of crops. Sunday, summer 14th. Mission complete. Alright. More of my sweet, sweet taming solutions acquired. We made the stall. Alright, now... do we want to continue going? I think we want to continue going. I think it can go for like a few more days. It's gonna throw us off like the 1 week stream thing, but... but, counterpoint, I'm having fun. I'm gonna take like 75 beach peaches just for the inventory. Sell the concoction, sell the blue gemstone. Gotta get some rest, gotta wake up early for roommate who needs a ride to work. Alright. Then again. If it's fun, why stop? Exactly. That is a good point. At the very least, I'm gonna use the extra hour we have in the day, thanks to Early Riser, to, handle some chores and stuff. Oh, hey, we got a fire thing. Maybe I can, make the... I might be able to make the, fire protection thing. Oh, wait, I need Moonstone. The eternal issue. I need Moonstone. Let's have this fire spirit grow up in here. We've got all kinds of different spirit resources now, though. We got sparks from somewhere else, like... no more moss. Look at this. How much moss am I gonna get from this? Several hundred, I know that much. Well, only time will tell me how much moss I'm gonna be getting here. Let's see, 70, 80. We're at 80 moss right now. $96, 100 moss. A full 1 hundo. $150. $190. 200 out of here. As soon as I get these 4. Is there 300 in here? I don't think this is 300. Like, I don't think what we have left is like... This doesn't look like 80 bits of moss. Then again, this was 30 bits of moss. This could easily be 50. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35... I think it's gonna be just shy of 300 moss. 20, 15. Yeah, no, it is not quite 300 moss. It's 394 moss. Good news is, I think I can make a pretty educated guess on how much seeds you get, because I got 142 from 294. So that's probably about like a 50% chance, surely. Then again, what are the odds of a 50% chance deviate? No, actually, no. I think it is a 50%. Itchy nose. Okay. Definitely a little bit much on the crop management side of things for right now, so hopefully we do something to limit this. Oh, wait, one more. Okay, hang on, we gotta go one more. The crops here. Alright. Popsy plants, some leaves, some earthen leaves, I think they were. Alright, let's see. The sunflowers will be done tomorrow. Which is pretty nifty. I do like sunflowers. They're pretty good crops early game. Especially in concoctions with each other. Those fire flower concoctions. Or, well, stun flowers. Yeah, stun flowers are also pretty good. Or equally as good as fire flowers and concoctions. So I can't ever be too upset with a good chunk of them. Having a stockpile of stun flowers. 30 tame crops are just really good. Well, okay, I want to save 100 of these. Shipped 244 moss balls. I'm sure that will, at the very least, get me a level of farming. Or whatever skill tree was tied to farming. I can't remember which one. Wait, that's a hot air fruit. A spherical object made of fire. Fireball. Alright, let's see here. Tame. Yeah, no, fire flowers are just the best things I have for taming. Nice. Best pro... God damn it. I don't know if that applies. Oh well, agriculture is, well, last things I have left are to just unlock the fertilizer recipes. I think tame fertilizer is going to be the thing I focus on right now. Okay, yeah, if I put fire flowers with tame fertilizer, that would be probably the best I could do for a taming concoction. And then the important part from there is to just mass produce that. Did I have anything in my journal I needed done? Right, I needed, Zed, an abundance potion, but the abundance potion requires a moonstone ingot, so I need moonstone. Seed seeker, stunflower, and zap plant seeds need to go. Prickly plant seeds, wing fruit seeds. Those, I'm assuming, are dark island seeds? Tiny flower and eyeberry. I need dark matter, I need a snowball. Banish a dark spirit. Turn in research at the science center. Wait for a letter from Zed. Alright, we're going down here. So there's wind that way. You know, speaking of, like, the wind is eternally gonna make me think of that one time I thought this game didn't normalize its vectors. But, like, speaking of games that don't normalize the vector, did you know Undertale and, like, Deltarune don't? Like, Deltarune, if you move diagonally in Deltarune, it's, like, slightly faster. Thanks to good old-fashioned Pythagorean theorem and, them not, again, normalizing vectors. Like, I just don't know. I mean, I guess it's not really a thing that needs to be fixed for, like, overworld movement. At least I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen, it is slightly faster. The reason it's faster is because, like, when you move by 1 pixel upwards, and 1 pixel to the right, you're moving 2 pixels. And so that's technically... You're moving 2 pixels, so technically you're moving a little faster than you should. And to fix that, you normalize the vector, which means you... I think it's just like multiply it. Basically, you multiply it by 1.4.1, or 1.41. According to, like, Pythagoras' theorem or whatever. You do some funny things. I'll admit, I've never actually worked with the numbers themselves, because I usually program in Godot, which has a normalize function. That's the wrong water bottle. Oh, I can right-click to use items. That's crazy. But yeah, usually with Godot, you can just type .normalize on the end of a thing. And then parentheses. Because it's a function. And it'll just automatically normalize the movement vector. Which a vector is a thing with two. It's a variable with like two values. You know, it has like an X value and a Y value. And And it's useful for movement because, you know, you have an X coordinate to move on and a Y coordinate to move on. But you can get like a 3D vector, which again is a variable with 3 separate values. Again, useful for your 3D movement when you need to keep track of someone's depth as well. It's also useful... Oh! Okay, I'm turning on fast mode. Get over here, cool slime. And the cooler slime. But yes, tis a neat quirk of programming and stuff. Something you never really think about, but yeah, no, this game definitely does normalize vectors. Because I'm not moving faster, well, moving diagonally. You move like 41% faster diagonally normally. It also happens in Minecraft, funnily enough. That's why in Minecraft, when you move diagonally, you're moving faster, because again, normally you would do it is like when someone presses a button, move 1 pixel up, and when someone presses like the left button, move 1 pixel to the left. But that's 2 pixels. So you need to like not move 2 pixels. Alright, I'm gonna get on a balloon. There is a bark bite down there, and I could probably tame it with my concoctions, but I'm a bit worried about the other enemies in that encounter. Also, for the love of God, where is any Moonstone? I'll take meditate. If I want study cards, I can get study cards. Jesus, there's so many frickin' treasure maps and stuff. Alright, 3 new maps. That's a poison island somewhere. That's a lava island somewhere, a fire island. And that's another poison island somewhere. I don't know where any of these islands are, I don't think. Maybe this fire island? Yeah, no, I don't know where that fire island is. Not that one. I don't think it's that one. And then those are both, like, poison islands that I also don't know the location of. Oh, wait, no, they're not poison island, they're thunder islands. Still don't know the location of them. Alright, let's go! Meditate. Level 19 Claudio there. Claudio. 11 Starseed. Okay, this place is not too high level, thankfully. I want to know where that leads. And then we'll just warp whistle out. Okay, so this leads here. Alright, warp whistle out. Let's go ahead and use the glider and head back to home. What did I really get from today? I got like a couple things today, so... Did I want more pinwheel flowers? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, probably, honestly. Probably wanted more seeds to get more, because I'm gonna churn through pinwheel flowers. Like, I've already been churning through pinwheel flowers today. Stunflower seeds, plant seeds. I need to sell those popsy plant seeds. Not that one. That one goes in here. This one needs to go in here. Is that +3 power? Not a bad idea. That concoction is, I might have to take that concoction out somewhere. And basically try it out. Alright, sleep for the night. $6,344 gold. Why were my numbers off? Because I feel like it was going to be significantly less than that. Huh. Oh, it's still a decent amount of money. But still probably not worth all the work of growing that much moss. Moss is just not a money crop. I think the magic mushroom seemed like a good money crop, so maybe the Psychic Island stuff is good for money. Letter from the Alchemist Guild, FAO. All guild-associated alchemists, please ensure that your brooms, gliders, and other certified flying equipment is up to date and regularly maintained. The Alchemist Guild is not responsible for any injuries you may sustain due to improper use of flying equipment. Thank you. Just don't fall, idiot. Alright. Moonstone watering can. I think having to use a balloon in the early game to cross islands was a bit goofy, though, honestly. Like... It was goofy and fun. That was just pretty. It was fun. It was entertaining. Whimsy. There's about as much whimsy in it as Whimsy Woods has in him. Had some real whimsy. Okay, pinwheel flowers. Is this enough? You know what? I'm too tired to just like say it isn't enough. I'm just gonna harvest all of them. It's good enough. Is it enough? Probably not, but it's good enough, and that's all right for now. I've had to scythe so much moss and stuff. And I think for right now, good enough will be good. Yeah, especially considering I had to build an entire new row of bridges to support this many flowers. Boy, we're in the itchy nose part of the stream, and I don't know why. Maybe my nose is telling me to call it a stream now that it's been 3 hours. I think just one more day, though. I think one more day and we can call it there, because, like, yeah. Because I'll definitely listen to one more day. I always listen to one more day. Yeah. One more day. Just one. Just one, because it's always just one more day. Alright then. Oh my god, it's gonna be past 1 o'clock in the afternoon by the time I finish all of this. Whose idea was this many crops? Whoever's idea it was to have this many crops is an idiot. Alright. I think... no, we're not done, are we? Because we have that other crop plot to our right. Might as well check on the greenhouse. How's this doing? We got another regrowing plant in bolts. Plus 5 speed. I can make a plus 10 speed concoction. Oh no, we already harvested that. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll keep like 100 of them just in here for cooking related purposes should I ever need cooking related purposes fulfilled. But we've got a lot of taming food and not enough time to use it all, so that's wonderful. Real quickly, we got about like 5.5 hours until the date at the tavern starts, so let's go say hi to everyone. Do you want to make more friends? Yeah, Paolo was who I invited to the tavern here. Hi, Gaona. Osano's taste testing a new beer for me. New beer on me. It's not bad. Hey, happy Tuesday! I just found a rat in the tavern basement. Can I go down there? Can't open this yet. Alright. Farah isn't there. Is Rowan here? Hi, Rowan. You looking for anything in particular? Nope. Hot Spring, would love to go on a date with you. I'm free at 2000, so I'll meet you there. Stop bothering you now. Alright. Do I go to one of the fire islands? Do I go to the Zappy Island? Where do we go? If you have any gossip, make sure to come to me first. I won't tell anyone, unlike Dia Guyana. Alright. We're good. How are we doing in terms of... I mean, I feel like when it comes to research, I do need an arm bot actually, so we'll head out to Thunder Island. Which way is the wind going? I think it's going upright. It's going upright. Meaning I'm going upwind here. Suppose let's follow the wind to that other fire island. Oh. There's buried treasure up there, and I can get there quickly by the waterfall. Well, I do have quite a few buried treasure maps, so maybe getting rid of one wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, I didn't need to tame that long log earlier. Whoopsies. I have a lot of long logs. Oh, you know what? Let's actually head into this dungeon here. I think we can clear it before the end of the day. Wonder why we didn't clear it earlier. Right. Gliders can't be used in dungeons. Alright, it's Elaplant, Dropple, and Sandcrashel. Hey, Dropple, get back here. How could you? Alright, yeah, I don't want to use fast mode. If I use fast mode, I'm going to never want to play the game without fast mode again. I know me. You know what, I'm not actually sure, and I am sure that... I'm not actually sure if I still need to do this, like if I still need to tame these, and I am sure that I still need to kill them, so... can I refresh my hand, please? Thank you. That was not really better, but it actually works, because I can crush here, I can 1-2 there, and I can tackle here. Crush gave me just the perfect amount of damage to actually get that kill, too. No Moonstone from that chest. Irritating. One thing I need to check. Sandcrashel? Oh, I need to tame one more. What about Elaplant? One more. Alright, so I need to tame a single... Like, really? Good job. Good job, you three. Alright. First of all, I need that Sandcrashel. Thank you. That's the last one I need, and then... There was literally nothing in the discard pile for it to draw. We'll discard Dropkick for now and then end the turn. Wish I had a better attack, because I want to kill that Sandcrashel this round. Yeah, no, all I would do is 10 damage. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me try this. And then I use Crush. And then I go for Dropkick. And it's Whimsy Woods with the Dropkick. And we get Claudio as well. Smooth turn. We drew the right cards and we found a path to victory. Alright, we tamed another Sandcrashel, so we're done with that. I need to tame 2 Starseas. One Elaplant. Wow! Just as I was saying, I need to tame 2 of these and 1 Elaplant. Yeah, getting 3 Starseas isn't actually a like, awful idea, surprisingly, because if I get 3 Starseas, their passive makes my tame a lot better. So I could just take my Pinwheel Flowers and make them, like, a little better. Friendly face for the win. Hell yeah! And unfortunately, I don't have friendly face. I have the fluffy fox. 3 and the new information is 1. 3 more. Okay, I still need Dropples, still need Claudios, so this is not a bad lineup. Come to me, Dropple. You know what, that's fine. It just means Lemon has more... more in the way of stuff this round. Or this combat. more health for next combat anyway. He's got 10 instead of 1. Alright. Why not? There's a chest here. All of these need to die, so what do I draw? Right. Yeah, recharge. My health doesn't even change. There we go, wattage. Be gone! Nuked him from orbit. Alright, there's a chest in here. There's also a lot of poison hazards, so I should probably get through here quickly. Oh, I could just mine that? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I got moss ball seeds, because I really need moss ball seeds. I just don't have enough of those, ever. Alright, there is a date starting at the tavern. They can forgive me. It's for Snorko. It's for Snorko. Right, it's okay to be a little late to a date if it's for Snorko. Everyone understands this rule of dating. It's just one of the rules of dating. It's okay to be late if it's to capture a Snorko. It's, you know, it's in the code book. Labeled under rule. I'm gonna stop that joke there. We all know that where that was going, but that's a stupid joke, so I'm gonna stop it there. I'm gonna stop that joke there. It's a dumb joke. I don't even think it's applicable because the rule is if it exists, there is you know what, but I genuinely think Snorko is a little too obscure for artists. Just a tad too obscure. Why am I getting mentioned in a Discord server? Who is mentioning me? I can't find it. It was probably just an at mention spam. Or at everyone. Oh, loot found Moonstone. Hell yeah. Oh, like only 2 hits to break these. There we go. Dropple! Look at him! Ah, I love Dropple. Unironically, Dropple here, this is peak. You may not like it, but this is what peak monster looks like. This is what peak spirit looks like. Right here. Look at him. Look at the happy, goofy little smile. I'm not biased. Shut up. Oh, shit! Shit, that Eliplant that was half my level just wiped my party. God damn. Well, I missed the date. Eliplant just went crazy. God damn, I was not expecting Eliplant to go ahead and freaking wipe my party. Oh man, I think it was Paolo I just set up there. Whoopsies. Or stood up. Yeah, I need one more of these at the very least. I don't know how many Claudios I've found and recruited, but probably almost enough. Just drop him to 3 HP. God damn, I did not expect that. I did not expect that to just, like, absolutely delete me, that Eliplant. Float, you're a bastard. Pop up. Pop up. Thank you. Amber grew to level 20. Yeah, I know I have upgrade points in the medallion to spend, but like, I need to get the floats and the octopups and goodbye. Still don't know why Long Log is weak to water. It's a tree! I mean, I mean, yeah, no, trees aren't really the most, like, susceptible things in a flood, but, like, they can. Alright, Octopop, move to the Science Center. Mine. I forget you can pick up the chests. What do I want to kill? You. And you know what, I'll kill all of you. I drew the delete button. You know, funnily enough, I think Capacity was probably better built for, How many Star Seas have I got? 2. I got 2 Star Seas. That's all I need. How many floats have I gotten? Is it 5? Only 2, so I still need more of those. 4 Claudio's tamed. How many do I need? 3. Okay, Claudio is good at the very least. I know that much. Claudio, Eliplant. Yeah, I'm killing that. Okay, well, hang on. I don't need to kill the thing this turn. What was Starsea? I think Starsea wasn't quite good yet, was it? I think we were a little low on Starseas. No reason to not throw a Thunder Wave out there. Exactly enough damage to make me pop Recharge. Nice. Getting a lot of useful recruits here. Alright, and it's Amber with the steel chair! Gotta remember, Fallen Foe just gets me... I do want to quickly check on Starsea again. I tamed an extra Starsea, whoopsies. I think I was even talking about how I didn't need Starseas anymore. Alright, Starsea is good. More than good, really, but... Alright, Octopup. Nice! We tamed an Octopup. And Fallen Foe from Amber should kill. That's a Moonstone found! Hell yeah, we can make the Cauldron now. Sand Crashers and Eleplants. Alright, please give me lightning. Give me lightning, give me lightning, give me lightning! I'll take Flip Switch. Who's dying? You can die. I've become horrified with Eleplants, so... we will attack the Eleplant first. Alright, give me lightning, give me lightning, give me lightning! Flip Switch. Watch it give me lightning now. Oh no, it gave me a Fallen Foe. Back to 3. I like that piano flourish in the music. A little gliss. You. Okay, now that was just rude. This kills everyone, but like, screw it. Alright. But yeah, yesterday was the one last day, and as it turns out, it was in fact not the last day. Who could have seen this one coming? Screw it. Lemon, have fun. -5 speed, but 100 EXP. Move to the Science Center. Da 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 da. Alright, go down here. There you are. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. What cards did we draw? Well, I can say not bad cards. I'll kill that one. I'll kill the extra. Alright, Lemon, what do you got? He drew a tackle, thankfully, so we got something to pull out here, but... I think we have Whimsy Woods go for Dropkick. Amber goes for Rock Throw. Lemon goes for Tackle, and that's the kill. I was hoping for some good electric moves on Lemon there. Would have done a lot of damage. Electric Gain Potion, Baseball Cap. Boss Chest. Gotta remember you can pick up chests. The Endo Tree fills you with strength. Your stamina is permanently increased. Woo! 380 staminas. Staminaminas. Bash on Lemon. Bash on Amber. God, they really wanted to make me dizzy this round. Alright, Whimsy Woods, what do you got for us? 1-2. That does actually make the Claudio dizzy, so you know what? I'm gonna use that while I use pinwheels on the Dropples. I can't believe that actually... that Whimsy Woods actually did draw the optimal card to help out. All by himself. Okay, we'll have Lemon take the kill there. Bop bop! Nice, Dropple. Alright, that was a good chunk of research we just got. Like, especially on water monsters. Like, we hadn't done too much research on water monsters before, but now... 5 tamed in terms of Claudio's. Yeah, okay, I tamed 1 extra, actually. But, like... in terms of water monster research, we have gone right up there. Alright. Do I wanna Warp Whistle back, or do I wanna fly back? Yeah, I suppose this is a 1 more day situation, so we might as well make this day 1 more. In full. I didn't want the study card there, but oh well. Might as well make this a full day. Fishbow. I need a fishbow. If I draw lightning, I think I'm just going to use my concoction on that fishbow. Because then I can kill the yellow plants in a round. Nope, okay. Both of those will barely live, but not if I use Earthquake first. Recharge. Well, we got Fishbow at the very least. Okay, I think this will be... This will be... Let's head up north, actually. Which way is the wind blowing? It's blowing the opposite direction. It's a poison island here. Meditate. Add a new card. This one I want to replace to Warp Whistle. This one I want to replace to Flippers, I think. Dinos all over this jungle, wicked wild. I don't know why this place reminds me of that. Level 19. Okay, I'll let that one live. I could fight it, but... No. No. Did we go that? No, I don't think we did. No. No. We know where that is. Could probably go get that, considering it's right over there. Wouldn't be too far out of the way to go get that other treasure chest. Oh, hey, we found a new temple. What temple is this? It's on a lightning island. They came here to the winter temple in days of old. They came to seek wisdom from her icy heart. They worked with the spirits within to harness the power of electricity. We tamed the power of nature to our will, and then we abandoned her. Now the temple is cold and lonely, yes. The spirits inside are angry, they want to hurt. Place an offering and enter, but guard yourself. Electric seal. I need a bulb shroom and popcorn plant. There's a popcorn plant? Crazy. Oh. Some fire island that looks like that. Somewhere. Alright. There's a new dungeon here we could visit real quick. I think that's not a bad thing to do for the rest of the day, is just go into another dungeon and... Let's do it! Hello, you. I'm gonna kill ya. Summer week in November? Oh, never mind, you're in the southern hemisphere. And hello! Hello, Kashi! Also, it's spring here. Summer doesn't start until December. It's like half a month away, and then we're in summer. Oh, no. Okay, not that. No. Yeah, there we go. I am great at solving combination locks. Hello, Kashi. Hope you're having a good day. Having a wonderful time. All that jazz. Hope you got good sleep last night and all that jazz. If you do sleep at night. Some of us work nights. Why is your title Summer Week? It's Summer Week 2 because we're playing Moonstone Island and it's a farming sim, so it's currently summer. I said week 2, but actually we've spilled over into week 3. Normally streams of this game are 1 week long, and then that's it, but... Because, like, that's about, like, 2.5 hours, but I decided to go a little longer. I hate this dungeon so much already. Why do I have to walk so far? In-game time. Yes, in-game time. What do we got? We'll probably need the hammer. It's gonna give me a pit right here. Nope. Okay, dang it. Got it. What's up here? Okay, vine's closed in. Guess we're fighting. I forgot to heal. That is amber down. That's not good. If I draw lightning, though? I didn't, but I drew wattage. Because you tried so hard and got so far, in the end it doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay, I couldn't get away. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I probably should have just gone for rage boosted, no, not rage boosted wattage. I can't do rage boosted wattage, but probably should have just gone for wattage there. we go. Oh, there we go, I got away. Please, 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 please. Frick. Bastard, let me heal. I ran specifically so I could heal, and he goddamn encountered me before I could heal. The Thunderwave, Bash, and then Moss. Alright, this is going to do big damage here. Yep. I could refresh. Riptide, that's gonna take Amber out, I think, unless she blocks it. Oh, she blocked it, okay. It only did 4 damage, and she had exactly 4... Avalanche just kills. That's what you get for not letting inventory is full. Okay. That is what you get for not letting me heal. Oh, level up. Alright. Power and speed with a Rage Plus card. I think you can skip on that card. I think... Nah, go to 20 power. Flurry of Blows might have been a little smarter there, but... Alright, you need healing. Okay, I'll get you to 5. I'll get you to 5 there. This turn, whenever you play a card, draw 1 card. 3... No. Look through your discard pile, choose 1 card to add to your hand. Skip. Equalize. Reduce the energy cost of all cards in your hand to 1. Or do I want Tackle? Take Tackle just for more damage with Focus. And you needed not much health, honestly. You were an absolute unit. Oh. That's a shortcut. I knew that symbol meant something. I thought it was a teleporter, honestly. There's a symbol on the floor, and I thought it was a teleporter, but no, it was a shortcut straight to the end of the dungeon. Alright, Waterfall coming in on Amber this round. She will be fine. Yeah, 3 damage. She had 21 HP. Okay, I think we apply static. We go for 1, 2. And then we just do a little chunk of damage here, but what's about to hit this Guardian is this. $27 damage 4 times, 144 Earth damage. Yep, pretty sure they're dead. Little excessive, Amber, but... that's just how she rolls, I suppose. The Ando tree fills you with strength. Your stamina is permanently increased. My god, we have found a lot of the islands in this game. And still, yet there's so much to explore. Right, it was the treasure maps I wanted to check. No, we're good when it comes to treasure maps. Alright. Let's use the warp whistle to return back to the main island. If we see Paolo, then get chewed out. We didn't see Paolo, so I can't get chewed out. Ha ha ha. Ah, crap. Visit Guyana Orphelia's conservatory for all your horticulture needs. Or don't, whatever. Did you forget that we had a date? I'm very serious about turning up for events on time. It was an honest mistake. I'll let you off, but I am hurt all the same. Please do not forget next time. Oh, wow. Huh. Adios. Three hours late. That's how I roll. Fashionably late. I get so angry sometimes at the people who caused the cataclysm. They could have built paradise, but they chose greed and convenience. But I guess that seems obvious after the fact. Maybe we would have done the same. It's too easy to make mistakes little by little. Like boiling a frog. Let's just do the typical idealistic thing. I wish everyone was like that. Imagine what we would be capable of. I know violence isn't the answer, but sometimes I just want to wring a few necks, you know? Doing good only gets you so far, but stopping evil, that's so much harder. I guess that's up to you, though, huh? No pressure. I need to get back home now. Sorry. Let's do this again. I think that went well. Okay, spirits. By taming, feeding, and hatching spirits. Yeah, we tamed a lot that day, so... Spirits in barns sometimes drop eggs. Combat. Earned by feeding talismans to your spirits and by banishing wild spirits. Peaceful presence, 50% more likely to succeed when fleeing from combat, or draw an additional card at the start of combat. Well, I do flee from combat, like, a decent amount, I'll admit, but, like, one step ahead. Extra card. I don't need to flee from combat as much if I'm killing it. 9 out of 30 dungeons cleared. Jesus, we need to clear so many dungeons. Alright. Time to sort through the mess of this inventory, and then we will end off the stream, considering I don't want to end the stream off before I've sorted through all of this, because then that's gonna be next time's problem, and like, oh, it's gonna be such a problem next time. This is a huge mess of an inventory. You know what? I think I'll just store the seeds for now. These are beach peach. Those are popsy plant. These are flame root. These are hard air fruit. Just to have some seeds for the greenhouse in case I need it. Oh, hello. Dear alchemists, every year around this time a most majestic meteor shower occurs and we all gather on the beach to witness it. Occasionally, there are even migrating spirits that parade across the full moon. It is quite spectacular. If you would like to participate, just join us at the beach. Just join us all at the beach to hang out, chat, and perhaps even wish upon a star if you believe in that sort of thing. See you there. Best regards, Cleo. Summer Spirit Festival. Not my tame stuff. This is just actually, like, not as good as my tame stuff. Plus 5 power, minus 3 armor. Nope. 90 stamina. I think I'll just keep that and then use it after my chores. Plus 4 power, not bad, but I think I'll still sell it all the same. Oh, I didn't want to sell all of my moss. Whoopsies. Ah, well. Thankfully, I have just a little bit more. And I've been selling it all instead of turning into seeds again. Please disregard yesterday's promotional mail-out. Our herbalist decided that the best way to protest having to make marketing materials was to do a bad job on purpose. Guyana has been put on fertilizer duty for the foreseeable future. Ophelia. Damn, on fertilizer duty? That's a bit harsh. God, itchy face. That's the sign that I need to stop streaming whenever I have like a really itchy face for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that happens, but it does. It's not even just like, it's not even just the itchy nose. It is the itchy nose, but it's also just like itchy eyes as well. And like an even itchier nose. I'm not sure why. Alright, but yes, just a little bit of chores, and then we will call the stream here. We can look for someone to raid, though. But mostly just gonna be watering crops, and then, headed out to see who is live right now. Then again, do I feel like sitting in the... Yeah, I suppose I can, actually. Might get some food first, though. Might get some food before, before truly, like, engaging in chat, but, like, I feel like I can go into someone else's chat for a bit. So, yeah. I think we definitely will raid. Suppose I could always just raid and dip, but, like... I'm all good to go raiding. I also do need to get the VODs, get some VODs uploaded. I think last stream had like some weird thing happen with the Twitch disconnecting mid-stream, so that was funny. But that's gonna be annoying for the VOD. Alright, these three I will harvest normally, and they... Okay, let's quickly just harvest this with the scythe. We harvest one plot with the scythe, and then we pick the rest. And because of all these, sometimes we get 3 when harvesting, or an extra seed when harvesting plants. We get an extra 6 Alright, now I just gotta go into the spirit barn and place all the fertilizer. And that will be good. Oh, wow, we got 6 moonstone? I can turn that into 2 bars. Man, what am I gonna use the extra bar for? I'm sure we can figure out something. Oh, I get my glass bottles back. Just in case I need the coal. I don't think I needed the coal. No, I didn't need the coal. Alright. I'm gonna take... Just because moonstone takes forever and a day to smelt. I'm gonna take this, then we're gonna go here, and... Jesus, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of drops in here. Should probably level up some of these spirits. Oh well. Alright, we got 5 whole different kinds of things. And let's say not even all of the ones we can get, because we could also get dream drops, but we didn't. Just wanted to place one of those. Alright. Now that is going to do it. So I hope you all had a wonderful time watching, lurking, or whatever. Well, watching is lurking. Or lurking is watching. But yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time chatting, watching, or lurking, whatever you were doing. But that is going to do it for today. We got a lot done today, a lot more than usual anyway, considering we even went to like summer 18th instead of the amount we usually go to. Normally we'd have played like 7 days and then called it there, but we played like 8, or no 7, not 8, sorry, 9 or 10. 14 would have been Sunday, so we actually played like... I actually played like 11 days. No, because the extra one doesn't count. We played 10 days. The point is, we played a lot, and it's been 4 hours, and that's like a long fricking time to stream, so I'm gonna head out and like not have to use my brain for anything for like the next 8 years, because I feel tired. I feel so tired. Ooh, Diz is still playing Gates to Infinity. Well, that's just how it is. Dem's the rules. Diz is playing Gates to Infinity. I gotta find someone else who's playing Gates to Infinity, but the problem is no one ever plays Gates to Infinity, so he's getting raided for like the 3rd time. This keeps happening. Oh well. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep. Good night, everyone!